Alrighty. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for Cricket tuning in. I'm Cricketune. Yeah, there was plans to just play some random stuff today, but when I woke up this morning and looked on Steam, apparently No Man's Sky got yet another update. But unlike the previous one, where that just simply added creature battling and catching, and didn't really like do a whole expedition or anything about it, this one does. This latest update is called the Swarm, and it introduces another expedition that's apparently going for 8 weeks, like a couple months. And it involves some new threat to the in-game galaxy. It also has an interesting mechanic where the entire community has to participate, but the community is being split into 3 teams, and all 3 have to work together to fight off the new menace. But only one of them gets immortalized in game as the savior. So the 3 teams are working together, but also against each other, so they can have that glory. So I figure we hop on that, check that out, see how far we can get in like a couple hours, and yeah, and then probably after 2 hours, I might switch over to another game. I don't know yet. Night Warrior, thank you for redeeming the daily grunty food. You got some white cherries, and thank you for Cricket tuning in. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? All right. That's pretty much all I have to say at the moment. Switch it over to here. There's a nice... Oh, okay, never mind. Keeps doing that. I'll have No Man's Sky all up and running and ready, but then once I switch scenes in OBS, it crashes. My eyes hurt? Yeah. Funny that you say that. Now my left eye is feeling a little sore for some reason. Keeps bloody crashing when I start it up. That's kind of weird. So yeah, there's a nice little blurb at the beginning of the game start. New threat of service. Traveler's soul is fragmented and something terrible hangs in the sky. These are the 3 teams, Royal, Sage, and Weaver. Travelers must work together to face the threat of reality, but only one of those fragments will be commemorated in the space anomaly for all time. Uncover the mystery of the Hive of Glass. That's the new threat. Banish from reality during the dramatic Dire Wasp customization set. So there we go. It runs for 2 months. So before we show that off, I will go here and we can look at the patch notes real quick. resize it there. Hit the screen. There. So yeah, there's the trailer for it. Same thing we just read on that. And there's the some information about this latest expedition, where the focus is the uncover mystery of the swarm, and you got to work together with the community. Feel like giving yourself money. That should be pretty easy. Where's my money? I don't owe you anything. I don't owe you money. And here's the dire wasp armor, where if you look at it hard enough and with the right color combination, it looks like the power suit from Metroid, the very suit that Samus wears. Looks pretty legally distinct. And there's a shot of it on both sides. Does kind of look little Metroid-esque. And the Hive of Glass is the main threat that's being added. Where there's this cloud with this monstrosity inside of it, and you have to destroy this to get rid of it. You said my eye hurts after... Oh, okay, I see what you're doing. No. That's not how it works. I mentioned the team. So when we start this expedition, we'll have a little questionnaire, which then splits us to either one of these three teams. Kind of hoping to be part of the Sage or the Weaver. And of course, it's red, green, blue. Nothing different there. And there's a mention of a new enemy force called the Swarm. They look like they're going to be a pain in the ass. And one aspect of it is that some of the swarms will crash into a planet, and you have to touch down on the planet and use that brand new gravity gun from a couple patches back to pull stuff out of it and salvage the stuff. Little picture. And then there's a shot of this swarm flying around. They'll defend those motherships, making them a big threat. And then Dire Wasp Flight Pack, which looks pretty slick, pretty bulky. And then there's new ground enemies to deal with as you're trying to reach those fallen swarms. They'll have some form of security surrounding them. They don't act any different than Sentinels, so they shouldn't be too problematic. I'm guessing this might have some. This either gets, maybe these are more Corvette pieces. I don't know, because it mentions debris of swarmer ships. Maybe it's a reoccurring thing that has to be done. And apparently, this new threat is capable of destroying space stations and Atlas stations. As you can see, this Atlas station getting blown up. So that is a big threat. And then there's various themed rewards, and then there's a new multi-tool to complement the new armor set, a rifle. Looks pretty cool. And then there's something that all the players will be working towards. There'll be a prismatic core, which is a unique device to weaken and defeat the swarms, and everyone contributes to some degree. And I'm guessing whoever has the most contribution will quote unquote win. And then there's the patch notes in words in case you ever want to read that stuff up. So yeah, let's hop on our main save and see and prep for this. sec here. Loading everything quickly enough. Alright, first we'll check our two settlements. Just you, or Dave always seems pissed. Nah, he's always like that. That's just how he be. But he's a good guy, though. He may sound pissed, but he definitely isn't pissed. Alright, what do we have to do here? They went on an expedition last time I was on. Just donate the proceeds. It's not enough nanites to matter. And it wasn't like a analyze all option. I gotta do this with every single one. So much ferrite dust. Why you're telling me why my extreme night toxicity is going down. Oh, that's because we're still on a planet. Stupid me. Check This one, apparently it's under attack, so we gotta beat up some sentinels. Sec here. Oh, nice of it to spawn me on top of a building. Allow me to kill these things easier. Oh, okay. One thing after another. There we go. A citizen dispute has arisen. Planetary specialist Hashnaris and builder Vesu are roommates. The relationship has darkened, accumulating into a quarrel where Hashnaris threatened to leap from a rooftop. Oh dear. Vesu has retaliated by sabotaging Hashnaris' relationship with their betrothed. So Guy is threatening to kill himself, and his roommate responds by ruining the relationship with their engaged partner. What the hell's this quarrel about? What happened that's causing this guy to wanting to jump off a building? Funny thing, finding the guy who wants to jump off the building gives us more settlement reserves between the two, and then finding both is like, you guys are idiots. Let's do that. Need some Aronium to finish this up, which I have to go onto my freighter to obtain. That or craft it, whichever comes first. And we craft it. If I had some ionized cobalt, which apparently I don't have a whole lot of cobalt to begin with. Damn. Where'd all my cobalt go? That. Don't need any pugnium. Trade terminal's got some. I need a lot more than that, I think. know, I need to ionize it. Okay. Oh, where's our backpack refiner thinger? We need 50. Then I realize I need 30 of that. I need three aroniums. Probably just be faster to go back to the freighter and see if I can obtain that much. Need to figure out where my office is. There it is. There, aronium. Bring the whole stack with us. There. It says I'm still building something in the other settlement. Ah, okay. Yep, I upgraded a starship dock here as well. Right. Now we need to head to the space anomaly so we can start this expedition. Yeah, there's a mention about the creature battling that was added last patch. All right, let's prep what we should bring with. Our shields, 'cause those always help. We're gonna need the hazmat gauntlet or anything like that. Bring the refiner. Can only bring 8 upgrades. That should do. Expedition 22. You. Why not? That way we can have some money.
Immature egg!
Reno, thanks for redeeming your daily grunty food. You get an immature egg. Thank you for cricket tuning in. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good. Bring condensed carbon as well. Yeah, bring the magnetized ferrite. Yeah, it looks like it should be good. Start the expedition with this. Alright, let's start the 22nd expedition. The Swarm. Reno, thanks for a 30 stream streak. Appreciate the support. Hello, world. Hello? Is it first? Is it last? It is last. First, last, it is fragmented. A formula for a soul. What do you think you are? I'm a traveler. It is part of the truth, but you are fragmented. Scenario, you are sleeping. What is it that you dream of? Flying, reuniting with the dead, being chased, or failing a test. Jeez, well, I wouldn't want to dream about the last two. Maybe flying? I'll go flying. My guts with flying. I dream of my family of glass, but the boundaries are cracking. Something is not contained. Scenario, it is the distant past. You have the power to prevent the birth of the first spawn. The calamity of Korvax Prime will not come to pass, and the Gek will never exist. And we can either choose to prevent it or do not interfere. I'll say that I don't interfere. As you wish. I am learning which fragment you are. One of the three. Scenario, you meet an artificial light form. They do not know they are artificial. Do you tell them? No, they are happier not knowing, or... Yes, they deserve to know the truth. Yeah, no, I'd probably tell them of their sense. What is truth? What are you? Scenario, you witness a Viking cub being forced into battle. It is shivering, frayed, and wounded. This ritual is traditional, a requirement for transition into adulthood. We respect the Viking. They know how to function. Something has escaped. Help. I need help. 2 last questions. A young Toilgek is in poverty, working long hours for little pay. They are caught stealing from their wealthy director. Do you report them? The director could spare it. I've assessed your responses. I've assessed your history. Your fragment becomes clearer. You have 16 minutes to live. What do you do with your time? Damn, only 16 minutes? I'll perform a kindness. Formula, a fragment, one of the three. Sage. Brilliant, deep, and wise, you know the universe profoundly. Cool, so I'm on the green team. Did say I wanted to either be a sage or whatever the blue team was named. A planet of Lulum, and it is a comfortable 43.8 Celsius. That's not comfortable at all. That's actually terrible. That's you stay inside and wait until the heat dies down temperature. Start off with a little pistol multi-tool. And we're also not what we're supposed to be looking like. Alright. Soul shattered and only the sage fragment survives. The boundaries of reality are fading and a new threat has surfaced. Complete milestones to earn new equipment. Complete entire phases for special exclusive rewards. Alright. Start off with the bare minimum. Stick that in one of the supercharged slots. And that. Nothing in our inventory. C-class fighter. Launch thruster and pulse engine need to be repaired. Maybe a little C-class multi-tool. Pistol. Alright, so let's see how this expedition's working. Here's our first one. We gotta locate our starship and probably get that fixed back up. We get something called a shadow above. Approach the object in the sky. And then a whole bunch of corrupted milestones. Oh, and this is only 3 phases. Interesting. I bet you all these milestones probably take their sweet time. Yeah, only 3 phases for this one. Where the grand prize is the customization set of the swarm. Phase 1's completion is posters and a flag pack. Phase 2's reward is the Dire Wasp flight pack and the multi-tool. And then phase 3 is deco plans, a banner customization title. So all those gears we saw on the website's patch notes, we get that for completing the entirety of the expedition. All right, well, let's get this shite started. Let's go find our ship. It's all the way over there. 500 units away. Hate them hostile plants. That's a scary thing up in the sky. I like how everyone's ship's all arranged in a circle. Jeez, this guy got the good end of the stick. He actually got this guy got a good looking fighter. The rest of them all just, yeah. Oh no, this one's not too bad if you don't mind the nose. Those two are on top of each other. That's lewd. Yeah, that's what I thought. Someone's already pilfered these containers, so they probably don't have much in them. Oh, there we go. Cool. Anything. All right. Finding myself alone on a strange world, unequipped and in danger. I have a hazy memory of the ship, a shaky sense of it before, but something has changed. I am changed. Fragmented. Launch thrusters. Locked. Unfragmented pilot signature required to gain access. As I touch the dashboard, my fingertips sink into something moist. A sticky substance oozes over my hand. Its coppery smell clings to my throat, my nostrils. Where did this come from? Press deeper into the muck, activating the ship's logs. In the sky. Followed me through? Tried to save a piece of me. Too late. The apparition wails and fades into static. 3 fragments of data remain, shimmering in a sea of white noise. Ah, there we go. We have those echoes. From completing that, we get a prepackaged hazmat gauntlet, prepackaged advanced mining laser, and a supreme mining beam upgrade. That way we'll be able to dig or mine stuff better. This will allow us to handle dangerous flora. I can go there. I can go there. In fact, it probably would be prudent to put you guys there, you there. That way these guys get nice little boosts from the supercharged spots. Alright, now we're going to make those 3 echoes that we've just learned about. Here we need to pin them. Chromatic metal, lanthanum, and glass. Chromatic metal, we just gotta find ourselves some delicious copper. Hopefully a copper deposit that hasn't already been taken. Oh, here we go. probably need a little more copper than that. Check out other people's bases too. They might have some fancy stuff that'll help. Chatty Cathy Night Warrior. He's probably still around. Was here earlier. Ace Tony. Copper other than that vein I just dug up. Looks like a bear. Okay. He's a mole. He's a big bipedal mole. That's pretty neat. Oh, someone's pissed off the sentinels. Where's the other character? Temporarily unavailable until we can get to the space anomaly. Because apparently it didn't carry over my current character's appearance. It just gave me this guy. Can't get to the space anomaly until I fix the ship. That's a minor setback. Okay, I need the pilot's signature for that. Okay. Medic seal, we just need carbon for that. Metal plating is sodium. Guess we just gotta mine some rocks and some plants. bases and areas where everyone needs to be able to like build a refiner in order to actually do half the things they need to do. Okay, that was a nice hole in the ground. Nice floating technology module. The Vy'keen word for Vy'keen. Still can't put a refiner in this area. Oh, there we go. That rock that I just ID'd gives off chromatic metal. If I can find more of this particular rock, then won't have to craft anything. finer. $15 more chromatic metal. I'll take some silver. that particular rock. There. Got our chromatic metal. Now what do we need? Got our chromatic metal. We got our lantadium. Now we just need to refine a glass. We could do so with a terrain manipulator. Using the silicate powder that we get from that. Apparently I don't have any silicate powder. Oh no, you have to refine it. Finally, a place to put this stupid thing. Bother to make 2 more glass then. Or 1 more glass. I need 100 star bulb to make the sage one. I need more Atlantidium for everything else. Sadly, I just happen to be in an area where I don't have access to Atlantidium. Oh, and I need more chromatic metal, too. Have this running with the copper, then. Hey, Otto. Thanks for cricket tuning in. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight?
Golden egg.
Thanks for redeeming your daily grunty food. You got a golden egg. I'm doing pretty good. New expedition in No Man's Sky just became live and got an update. So we're playing that at the moment. Story is that there's a big planetary threat in the universe, and the traveler, the player character, has been split into 3 pieces, and every person that's playing in the expedition has to pick a side, and then all 3 have to work together to stop the threat, but only one of them's going to get the glory. Still need to find some star bulbs so we can make the sage echo, because we need to make all 3 of these echoes. beans. No, I don't need impulse beans. Harmonic scrap either. There's our Royal Echo. There's the Weaver Echo. Now we need to make this one. We just need the star bulbs. Claim that. I need to figure out where the hell am I going to find some star brambles. I think it's whoever provides the most contribution to the expedition as a whole. So it is kind of a race, but everyone has to work together to make sure the threat is eliminated. Which, in case you're wondering what the threat is, it's that awful thing that's up in the sky. It's apparently capable of destroying space stations. Oh, I wonder why that didn't play. That's weird. That should have played. Give me a sec. Oh, cool. And then No Man's Sky crashed again. Ah, that's great. Yeah, that's not good. But thank you for renewing your sub, Otto. I do appreciate that. Too late to skip the ad break, though. Whoops. I hope this auto-saved at a good spot. We get to see that pop into the sky. Cool. All right. All right, cool. It did save at the... it did auto-save at the right moment. I'm gonna find some star bramble. It's pretty far away from our ship to begin with, so... Oh. This way. I'm supposed to go this way. Monolith. Fold laundry and watch me. I'm glad that I am your entertainment for laundry folding. Okay, now it's finally helping me find the goddamn star bulbs. Is it no? On the space anomaly, there's a giant thing that records records the contributions from each team. And I'm guessing whoever has the biggest contribution at the end of the expedition will be the ones that are immortalized in game. Still in the process of trying to repair our ship, so I can't reach the space anomaly at this point. Yeah, there is. And interestingly enough, this expedition only has 3 phases in it, so Unless the milestones are lengthy or take time to complete, then this expedition can be wrapped up pretty quickly. Maybe they'll also expect people to keep playing the expedition until it actually ends. That way a winner will be determined or something. There, finally found some star bramble. Need 100 of these things. There, exactly 100. Here's these things. We can interact with these for some navigation data. That might come in handy. Oh, got an exosuit upgrade chart from one of them. Laundry is part of the gig. Those, I don't need those ever. There, Sage Echo. The next one is this one. Actually, no, we've got to complete this one first. This gives us 5 ion batteries, some life support gels, some life support upgrades, and some movement upgrades. Alright, next one. Gonna offer those 3 fragments to the pilot Echo so we can access the starship. Now I gotta make my way back to the starship. We better make sure we dig up some more stuff like this so we have more materials. Just gonna get unfolded. Just buy new ones every week. That's quite a bit of money. To buy clothes every week. Triggered. That way I can at least free up my inventory space. We don't need pugnium. Or you could buy a Switch. Oh boy. Finally made it back to my ship. Or give it to me to play more game. I already have a Switch, though. He doesn't need to give me a Switch. Oh, no, you mean the money. Yeah. Yeah, if I did have a little more spare money, I could always put that towards games that could be streamed. Let's see here. Charge that. You're good. Guess I just need to make this pilot signature. What? And you, a fragment of 3. Boundaries are, I should not lingering, was reclaimed, world of glass. I need return the hive. It is me, my... Ask what happened. The ship was, used my signature, rest. And now we have the pilot signature. This will unlock the launch thrusters on the ship that we're given. That completes that. Or Lego Harry Potter. I don't want to play that. Completing that gives us a pre-packaged bolt caster, ammunition, and some creature pellets. Now we can defend ourselves a little bit. Leave those in there. Alright, now I gotta repair this stuff. Seal metal plating. There's our seal. There's our metal. Pulse engine's back online. We just need to get a pilot signature. Ah, we need some mordite. Okay, so we gotta kill some creatures. We only get mordite by killing the local wildlife. Can also be refined from poop. That's probably why it gave me the creature pellets, in case you don't feel like shooting innocent little creatures. It is kind of easier because, well, it's easier to feed them, but it takes a while for them to produce the facium. Oh, and then I just realized that we have to refine it anyway. Which we can't build a refiner because everyone's put their bases in these bloody areas, so it's impossible to put something on there. I guess we will have to kill them all. Now I kind of feel bad because I literally just fed all those creatures, and they're like, "Yeah, give us more food." And like, "Okay, have bullet." Now they're all dead. They had their last meal. There's the pilot signature. And with that, we can now repair the launch thrusters. Ship is quiet, calm. With the repairs complete and the pilot signature registered, the dashboard is free of errors. There's no sign of the echo. Everything feels familiar. It is as though this ship had only ever been piloted by me. An incoming message announced itself on the ship computer. Lost. Protocol not oriented. Boundaries. Failed. Initialize. Seek. Traveler designate. Seeking. Found. Oh. Managed to cut the communicator. My heart races. What was that? That milestone. That's that big guy right up there in the sky. So from this, we get a base computer, construction research unit, and 20 salvage data. So that way we can learn to make stuff. And from this one, we get launch fuel, prepackaged infra knife, and some starship upgrades. Cool. So we have this weapon. there is no supercharged slot. I thought there was a supercharged slot on here. We'll keep those on here for now. Use one of those. We don't have any tritium or pyrite. Where was that drop pod that I just ID'd? Ew, 50 minutes. Yeah, that's pretty far away. See if I got all the stuff to get this upgrade. Need antimatter housing, sodium nitrate, and carbon nanotubes. Make a carbon nanotube. Make the antimatter housing. For the sodium nitrate, we gotta refine that. How many do we need? 10 of it, okay. That way we can at least try to keep some sodium. There. Much needed exosuit inventory expansion. Alright. Next on the expedition. Launch your ship and approach the strange object. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound safe. Oh. Oofed. We got a swarm incoming. Whatever those are. We got a claimed ship. Oh, that's cool. My outfits don't exist. Guess I have to remake myself from scratch. Try to, anyway. change my color. I have to stay green. Yeah, we're on the space station, so I can customize my look now, but I can't change my color because I have to be locked to the color that the team that the game assigned me at the beginning of the expedition. So I'm forever green until we complete it. So part of the green team. Ever look on the Switch eShop? Yeah, I look on it from time to time to see if there's any actual, like, good sales. I haven't bought anything on the eShop as of late. Yeah, that's the other thing about the eShop. It's full of a lot of trash that really shouldn't be on there, but Nintendo doesn't seem to care all that much. I want to go with that, just so we have a little color. There we go. Now we don't look like a generic alien. Oh, we don't have a whole lot of nanites to begin with. Ooh, B-class rifle. Shame it's 3.7 million units. Just another C-class pistol. It's more expensive than our current one, though. All right. Fight these guys. There. Traveler friend, are you safe? We're reading large dark signals, Nada and I. It is a familiar signal, but, well, are you safe? Try to describe the vision I had before walking, though I find the details slipping from my memory. Sense of being questioned, assessed. Something about a sage fragment. Polo squints at me through the communicator. I know, I can see. You are fragmented, all of you. Describe my brief encounter with the hive of glass and the swarm of ships it left behind to pursue me. Please, friend, do not be like that. Do not be so brave. This thing, it cannot be safe. Polo shakes their head, though the hint of a smile plays at the corner of their beak. And these small swarms, you say they released an essence, a substance, something physical. This I would like to learn more from. Explain about the apparition of my ship and how I reforged their data into a new pilot signature. Your ship did not see you as you? This Echo, friend. They are not where or when they should be, but I am happy that wanted to help. Traveler has always been kind. I think it is time for you to be here. Come to the Anomaly, friend. Our home is a place of safety. Alright, so for completing that, we get 5 repair kits, some defense system upgrades, and some upgrades to the bolt caster. Visit the space anomaly. Stuff. Actually, probably might want to clean out inventory a bit first. We actually claim that stuff. Have that installed, okay. Looks like I don't have any room to have the protection shields on. Keep those handy, I suppose. Or put those in the ship. Oh, we don't have enough nanites to bring my multi-tool over. Apparently I can't copy the ship. Stuck with this ship. Alright, let's go see Polo. Polo looks at me, their expression thoughtful. Whatever's on their mind, they do not voice it. The corrupted Ichor. Friend, this is... They pause, staring at the Ichor in their hands. When they speak, it is not to me. May I explain the signals? A match, but only partial. Yak takes a deep breath. He smiled broadly, as though to reassure me. Thank you, friend. I will take some time with this. It is in my mind now. Cast it from yours. Yes, we have seen the swarm evidence too. Shadows across the loom. These swarmers are many. Expendable. One, Nada and I traced to the very end of its signal. Its crash site may give more answers. I can see more clearly with you here. You are you, but only a fragment. The team name I do not. Polo winces. False sign apparently closing the subject for now. I was sure you would ask, friend. It is done. Your research may deepen our understanding. Polo transmits the approximate location of the swarmer crash site to my Starship computer. There, that completes stratagem. And from that, we get a prepackaged hyperdrive unit and 5 warp cells. Slap that on the ship. Got tons of warp cells. There, and we've completed phase 1. Which all that gives us is posters and a flag pack for the team that we represent. Alright, on to phase 2. Now we have to go check out that wreckage site that Polo just told us about. Town is over 15 years old on RuneScape. Nice. It's an old account. I would think my Maple Story account is probably that old. Like over 20 years now that you think about it. Yeah. It has been that long. Nanites more than we do whatever the building stuff is. the sound. That's quiet. Why is that so quiet? Quiet on my end, anyway. Gamer, thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you doing? If you need to raid one, feel free to do so. But thanks again for the raid, and to those coming in from Gamers Raid, thank you for Cricket tuning in. I'm Cricket Tune. I typically play retro games, but I also play modern stuff as well. And I'm currently playing No Man's Sky, where it got an update today, and it started a new expedition, and that's what I'm playing. Stream's good. Played Lost Judgment today and Deep in Final Chapter. Oh, nice. I've heard of the game, but I've only seen a couple streams of it. Here's all the cool stuff we can get here. Oh, here's how I can get myself a nicer ship. I could just grab one of these. I don't think I have any room in the exosuit at the moment. All right. Make our way back to the space station so I can sell off a couple of things that we just transferred over. There, and we got 1.8 million units. No, we're not doing that. Doing this. Let's go mine. Go shoot some asteroids. Need tritium. That's how you get it. Yeah, you also get some gold, silver, maybe some platinum. Maybe if we get really lucky, we'll get an anomaly detector, but... Here for tritium. That not only powers up our... Powers up the pulse engine on the ship, but we also need 100 of it to make something that I installed into the ship. There, that's enough tritium. We need 100. There. Now we need to move you over here, put you there. We're good on that front. Alright. The galaxy map. Ooh, actually, that's kind of something I wanted to do. That thought. I actually do kind of want to get... Planet here is dissonant. Where's the planet that we were just on? That we literally started this expedition on? That's Vile Brood. Place that we just came from and see if we can get ourselves one of them Sentinel ships. What do you got for sale? You got poop. Viking dagger. No, I don't want any of that stuff. What is that communications station saying? Ooh, a central boundary. Sentinel boundary. A. Oh, A. That's actually a slick looking multi-tool. And we can take it for free, except we have to repair it all. It's got a whole bunch of things to repair, but we'll take it. Alright, what needs to be fixed on here? Oh, we need wiring looms. Need some ionized cobalts. Need some paraffinum. These ones, yeah, this one I can fix because I just added those to my inventory. We can spare 25 of all these. This one needs another microprocessor and 4 hermetic seals. Well, hermetic seals are no problem. Oh, right, we have repair kits. We have repair kits. We got 4 of them. We can use those to fix this up. Well, I got no problem getting the wiring loom, but the ionized cobalt would probably take a while. There. Alright, let's have to buy those wiring looms. Well, that was a good communication station. Now we have a slightly better multi-tool. Like a building that I want. A building that has a store in it. Hopefully this unknown building I've tagged it has a galactic trade post in it. Oh, okay, it's one of those places. That has a galactic trade post. This place will do fine. Here's where we can buy our wiring looms. Fancy new multi-tool all repaired. Now I just need to switch back to our previous one so I can yoink all the good stuff off of it. That. This thing. Those are fine. These upgrades for the bolt caster. That we don't need the scatter blaster. Want to do. Now we need to find one of those sentinel drilling thingies. Pray one of them has the scanner. Oh, hey, there's a trade outpost. Another building down there. There's one. I saw one show up on the HUD. There it is. What do you got? You got what I need? No, you just have an inverted mirror. For one that does not give out an inverted mirror. It's also an inverted mirror. also an inverted mirror? Oh, also a mirror. This will probably take a while. Keep checking out these resonators until one of them has the item I'm looking for. Don't know why I'm not being allowed to land. Inverted mirror. The mirrors needed. We will need the mirror, the inverted mirror soon, but we don't need it right now. There, that's what we're looking for. Echolocator. Give me that. Sure, we're pissing off the Sentinels, but this is what we need. There. All right, now to. Oh, I don't have my. I forgot to bring the terrain manipulator. We'll just hide in here. Oh, this is one where we have to break into. Okay. We're already wanted. Might as well go further. There. But yeah, the mirror is used to is mostly used for crafting, which I will need a couple mirrors soon, but not right now. Now I just need the Sentinels to not want to kill me. While we're at it, we might as well figure out this place. Oh, okay. I guessed the wrong word. Oh well. Alright, now where did my ship... Oh, actually, no, we could just call it here because I have navigation data. Alright. That's what we need. This allows us to... ping something. Hopefully a ship. That or an encampment. Yeah, that found us an encampment. Okay, cool. From here, then we can ping for a sentinel interceptor ship. We're also getting some neat stuff like storage inventory space for a ship. Some nanites. So we're looking for 1, 7, 12. Lift lockdown. Now we know how to make the Arian turbojet. Not that I was going to wear that anyway. Activate the multi-tool. Not that I probably won't take that. We just got a fancy new multi-tool anyway. Yeah, this thing's only B class. But the main reason we've been doing all this is so we can locate a dissonance spike that will point us to a ship. A better ship than what we're currently piloting. In 2 minutes? That's too long. Oh, turn 2 minutes into 5 seconds. Or almost 5 seconds. Now it's more like... Oh, it's gaining time now. Yeah, it's kind of nice looking. Nice little sleek ship. What we got? Oh. C class. Here's where I actually need the inverted mirror. Oh, and then it's suddenly nighttime. Okay, now we need to find another one of those, dissonance resonators. One all the way over there. Watch, this is one that gives me an echolocator and not the mirror. Oh, it did. Cool. There, we got our mirror. That's weird. It's not giving me the brain. Let's try really reloading the save. hard way. Oh, okay. Too many of them. Yeah, no, I cannot do this. But why we're engaging 11 of them when I shouldn't have aggroed that much? This game. Lizard is back. Well, more or less. He's not red, but he's back. In a sense. That's just going to allow me to ping another ship. Instead of the one that we were trying to repair to begin with. You going? E-class. Oh, and it's already been fixed. Okay, well that kind of helps. Good shit. There, now we got this little guy. I just need to go in here. Start cleaning up some inventory space. Keep that handy. There. Took a little longer than I expected, but we have a slightly better ship now. No, don't go away. I wanted to take a picture. Maybe I'll try slowing down then. I can almost catch up to him. Oh, there we go. That's that's the range. All right, back to what we were doing. I got like 20 minutes left. Oh, we can abandon this now. So that only pointed us to a C-class version of what we just got. All right, hell off this planet. Rest with this. Oh, that's unnecessarily loud. I don't know why you're doing that. Sorry that had to be so loud for some reason. Give me a second here. All right. Swarm neck wreckage. Swarmer twitches helplessly, looping its final moments. There's nothing threatening about it now. I reach out and touch the ship. As I lift my hand, a string of gooey ichor stretches between my fingertips and the hole. The coppery smell of the swarmer fluid is intoxicating. This swarmer shell must be overflowing with it. Completes that milestone. That gives us a pre-packaged Gravitino coil, some ammunition, and personal force field. Good thing you gave us that Gravitino coil, because we need that in order to actually do anything with this wreckage. Now we gotta dismantle it. Of course, that pisses off these guys, though. Seem all that threatening, though. Tells me their AI must be bugged or something. Lots of corrupted ichor from that. Metallic fluid, the ichor, flows around the innards of the swarmer. It washes languidly over frayed wires and emergency lights, its smell clogging my nose and lungs. The smell is overwhelming. Reality sways and dips, and for a moment, all I can see is crimson. Alright, so for completing that, we get 5 more repair kits and 5 inventory slots. Next, we got 10 minutes left. Now we're gonna go find the Atlas and show the Atlas this corrupted Ichor. I guess we don't do anything with these. Suppose they could be salvaged for something, but I don't know what. Game's not really elaborating as to what we can do with these. Before I do that, if we're on a dissonant planet, then I want to grab some more radiant shards. With this fancy new ship, we can use the radiant shards to recharge its stuff. Back to the galaxy map. Jeez. Over there. They added a teleporter for corvettes in here. The Atlas says nothing. The interface orb beats like a tremendous heart. Present the sticky metal that leaked from the swarmers. It flows and pools in my palm, smelling of honey and iron. There's a pulse of recognition from the interface. Catastrophic organ failure. Hive, uncontained, unable to iterate. For a moment I feel connected to the Atlas, as though it sees every part of me. As though this unknowable entity and I are somehow the same being. The moment is brief, but I am left with one seed of knowledge. The hive of glass is coming. And that gives us a Starship weapon upgrade, a Q resonator unit, and a Starship shield upgrade. Ah, I see. Upgrades to the infraknife. This is its extra little boost. Actually, I'm curious. What would be more advantageous? Whole extra cannon. Alright, next. We now have to defeat the Hive of Glass. Well, hopefully this ship will stand up to it a little more than what the previous ship did. Oh, cool. Someone else is here. I'm not doing any... I'm not doing any damage to it. Hive of Glass cannot be defeated. Face the Atlas Station. Oh, there it goes. Oh. That was a nice buzzing in the ears. And now we're in front of a portal. You reforged, move through the glass. Catastrophic traveler designate. Oh, there's another buzz. Hello, world. Hello? Is it first? Is it last? It's last. No. Still a fragment. One of the three. Sage. Alright, Reno. Thanks for watching. You have a good night. I'm probably going to wrap up as soon as I have a moment to breathe. Looks like it's replaying the beginning again. Still got my multi-tool. Still us. Escape the world of glass. Alright, so for confronting them, we get 10 storage augmentation. That's for our ship. That's a good amount of storage augmentation. And then for Devoured, we get 10,000 nanites. Oh, that's a windfall. And then now we gotta go find Polo. First things first, we gotta get back to our ship. Ship is pretty far away. That off the old multi-tool. You reclaimed. You must return the hive. There's no reply. Jeez, look at this majestic creature. Those wings are not supporting its weight. Aper Crick, I suppose we could do that real quick. There we go. Thank you for redeeming that. Alright, let's get our ass back to the space anomaly. Talk to Polo, wrap up phase 2, and then I'm probably going to end the stream because it's starting to get a little late for me. I don't hate you. Why do you think I hate you? Yeah, it's because I only stream for 4 hours. Stream any more than that, I'll start to get, like, worn out and tired and irritable. Also, I have other stuff to do that I'd rather do off-stream. Too busy talking to Polo. Is it still here? Yes. Signal's not gone. Patterns are still dark. Try to explain what happened during the confrontation with the Hive. Polo's features wrinkle with anxiety. This story scares me, traveler friend. None of this is right. This Hive is not where it should be. You are not all of you. Nana and I, we've been trying to forecast. It is not enough to wait and worry. I've started to build. Well, what are you building? You saw Prismatic Core, yes, by the entrance to our home. It is a mirror of where the swarm is swarming, and more, I hope. I am tracking data with Core. I have theory, a plan. Polo's tone shifts, the enthusiasm of planning overtaking the worry. Hive is familiar. It seems like Atlas, but not quite Atlas. It fixates on you, all of you. Hive is not Crimson Hunter, no, but part of. Just in wrong place. Core is more than mirror, it is combination engine. If all fragments recombine reflect back at Swarm, we can also reflect back at Hive. Reflect things back to right place. Bigger data will build bigger core. Tidy reality of things that should not be here. It is a good plan, yes? Take a closer look at Core, friend. You will see plan. Not I gotta say about this. Oh, okay, no. Not I got nothing. There, now you'll see that the Nexus has been replaced with whatever this is. The Prismatic Core. So we get to see this nice little map, and it shows how everything is stacking up. So far, it seems that the Weavers are doing a fine job. The Sages being a somewhat close second. And that's my individual score up here. So we gotta pump those numbers up if we want to contribute to all of this. And then I see how this works here. If we do the Exterminator, we get +3 to the Sage score. If we do Restores, then we get +2 to everyone. But then if we do Hackers, that sabotages the other two teams, which lowers their scores by 1. Okay. And that completes that, which gives us a bunch of band upgrades. Got some suspicious launch thrusters. Suspicious pulse engine. Which that should be next to it in order to get a boost from it. A suspicious hyperdrive. And that completes phase 2, which gives us the fancy new multi-tool. It's a slick-looking rifle. Comes with a geology cannon, bolt caster. Couple scanner upgrades. That's kind of nice. See any supercharge slots though. It also gives us a flight pack customization. We can check that out right now. Backpack. Yeah, there it is. Can't change the colors on it yet, though. Yeah, that's a pretty intimidating looking backpack. Looks like it's heavy. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right, so that's phase 2 done. Now phase 3. Yeah, see how. Yeah, now we see how this works. So we gotta try. I guess we have to do one of each mission to give it so that way the game shows you how to do them. Then we got to construct the prismatic core and then actually fight against them and then complete it and defeat it. Let's go find a proper place to save. Actually, we should be able to save here. It'll just take longer for it to load. Yeah, there we go. Alright. So probably next time we play this, we'll focus on trying to get this phase 3 dealt with. Cool. Quit the desktop. Sure, upload the save. There. That'll be it for the stream for tonight, because it is getting a teensy bit late for me. I only streamed for 4 hours. So that's how it be. There will be a stream tomorrow, though. Same time. I believe I have slated for us to continue in Pokemon Leaf Green. Which I think we got, well, could explore the Sevi Islands a little bit, but we do have the last gym to do, and then, yeah, I don't know. Do want to keep the Elite Four to a separate stream? So yeah, no, we'll probably focus like on the last gym, and then maybe poke around in the Sevi Islands, or maybe even try to like squeeze a different game in as well. Maybe continue more on No Man's Sky or Pokemon Legends ZA, whatever I feel like at the time. Do stick around, though, because I would like to send you out on a raid. Let's see here. Who do I feel like raiding today? Let's hope for some other people to be on, but... Rare's playing Luigi Mansion Crowd Control. Ooh. That should be interesting. I'm kind of tempted to raid Hockey because it's apparently her 5-year stream anniversary. She's doing a whole week event of it. I don't know. Who should I raid? I can't believe I just closed out that window. Yeah, screw it. I'll just raid rare. Even though I have raided her twice in the past 30 days. Yeah, screw it. We'll raid rare. She's playing Luigi Mansion under crowd control, so if you want to ruin her playthrough, then now's a good time to do so. Feel free to join in the raid. I'm sure she'd appreciate your company, but you don't have to if you don't want to. Next stream will be tomorrow. We'll continue on in Pokemon Leaf Green and maybe squeeze in either some more No Man's Sky or Pokemon Legends ZA. So with all that said, thank you all for watching. Hope you have a good night. Hope to see you all tomorrow. And please enjoy Rare Gangster.